already up. We'll figure it out after the weekly. Hello, Doric. Everybody's streaks are broken until the weekly is done and I can figure out the mystery causing the problem. Which we don't know yet. I think I may have a slight theory. Let me do this. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. We'll figure it out later. It's getting the channel point reward redemption, it's just not executing the code. Which means something's happening. I just don't know what. After science used multiple failed experiments to reverse engineer the morph ball, they wisely decided to move on. Yeah. That's gonna be us. If the streaks break one more time, I'm throwing the whole thing out. It's been a nightmare. And it's like you'll just have to deal with Twitch's stream streaks. You didn't miss the Yap session? No, I'm complaining about streaks. Yeah, they're broken again. This time the function is completely broken. We'll see if I can repair it after the weekly is done. The issue I have with streaks has nothing to do with the way dates are generated. It's unrelated. It is completely unrelated. Do you push your trainers so people can help you? No, because it's currently broken. We're gonna update it after. We're gonna go in and fix it after the weekly. We're gonna fix it after the weekly. It broke as soon as I started stream. Thank you. Also, Yap session will be during the game. We're starting the race in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go. Oh, hi, Shaktool. Nice morph. Nice power bombs. And missiles, we got our starter pack. More missiles. Yeah, AM, PM, time zone has nothing to do with the reason the streaks fail. It's just the way the code is written to handle what is a valid streak. So I need to figure out, or just remove the feature and wash my hands of it. Okay, I'm not gonna go down there. How do you handle your stream dying in the middle of it? How do you handle the delta? The edge cases. What do you use to determine whether a stream is live? I know it's possible. Mine works most of the time. But there's like 18,000 things I've had to account for. So do you just set your 24 hours at an arbitrary amount? Oh. Those things hurt. Mine is set to 5 hours between stream starts. However, it's busted. No, it's intended to... If a new stream happens within 5 hours of an old one, it's not a new stream. So in that case, it will just treat it as the old stream, but that feature doesn't work. That's if stream starts. No, it's not. If the stream dies, like you have an internet outage and the stream starts up, it counts as a new stream started. So I have a check that looks at it and is like, okay, if less than 5 hours are between the end of last stream and the start of this one, then it's not going to count it as a new stream. That part's not broken. Hi, Yuri. No, I fixed the stream dying problem. The current issue is unrelated to that. The main issue is if you don't use the redeem, then there's a chance it doesn't log your streak. In addition to also, right now, the whole redeem is broken because I had to add in a check. Because I found out why streaks were getting offline, or were getting behind by one. They're getting behind by one because if you went into my channel when my stream was offline, it wouldn't update your streak, but it would update the time checked when you were last seen. So I added in a check that checks if the stream is online before it does anything. However, that is what appears to have broken stream streaks entirely. So that is what I need to fix. If the bot is always on, and you could use channel point redeems while I'm offline. Or you can type a message in chat while I'm offline. You can do any number of other things in my chat while I'm offline. You could use a bot command like !quote while I'm offline. Any of those actions would update a stream streak, so now I just have it do an online check. I'm not gonna stop that from being done offline because I often use !quote or Discord or something while the stream is offline. So I'm not gonna remove that feature. I just need to fix it. I added in a check. No, normal users cannot. You can access anybody's chat offline. Anybody can do it. And I do not want to make my chat offline when I'm, like, not viewable when I'm offline. That's a non-starter. So yeah, that's what we got going there. My bot does run 24/7. That was the main reason I put it on a server, was so that my bot can run 24/7. The point is, I'm at an event like Power Up Coliseum, and the bot's running on my channel. And I don't have to be here for it. I don't have to fix it. And it needs to run 24/7. No, no, I found the problem. All I need to do, and I found a way to check if the stream is online. That's it. And it worked, because I tested it. I tested it offline, that it worked. So, I'm not worried about that. Where does the game want me to go? I still don't have supers. So I added an is the stream online check to the bot. And the result is it worked, but now that the stream actually is online, it's not doing anything in that function, so I need to figure out why. My timer is irrelevant to a day. It's only relevant to when I last streamed. Morph ball and high jump. Maybe I have to go through the gauntlet. So how do you determine, like, you're gone for a week? How do you determine that, okay, it's been a long time, so what do you do? I see. Because I have several streams that I've done that are less than 12 hours apart on different days. So that method would not work for me. Every streak problem I have currently is based
Damn,
on...
just 20 mortal triple digits.
Yo, Subasa. Every single problem I've had is not related to the tracking. The core problem is the logging of the last check-in. That's if a streak breaks, that's why. Yeah, so that would not work with what I need. Streaks are broken for today until after the weekly. No, the stream will break if there is more than 5 hours between the streams. Say I stream in the morning, I take a 5-hour break, and I stream at night, the streak should break if you do not check into both of those. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Vulo's got it exactly. Again, I know the core problems that I have. I just don't know how to fix them. The current problem is unrelated to anything other than a stream online check. I added in a stream online check to updating streaks, where it just won't update them if the stream is offline. And however that's written is causing it to bust, where it's not updating anything. That's the current problem that is unrelated to anything else. That's the problem I'm going to fix after we're done here. Super missiles, finally. Jeez. Where's the map? It's over there to the... I'm gonna hope I don't have to go there. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Great. I feel this is a big trap, but there is at least another E-tank to help. Let's see, how do I get out of here? It'd be Batwoon. I can get past Batwoon. All right, with all this E, I'm feeling a lot more comfortable. Though I think I'm still not on the logical path. Hi, Chunky. Come on. Come on, block. Respawn. Thank you. Another one-way, another hot room. Another power room. I hate how all this appears to be in logic. I really hate that all of this is in logic, chat. At least I think it is. I think it is. I don't know for sure. And that's a... Well, you just saved. We can just see what's in here. I think I know what this has to be. Never mind! Okay, that's not the way to the map. How do I get to the map? This is not the way? No, it has to be the way. Also, I tried looking into the YouTube API. Here's another code thing. I've been looking in the YouTube API, and I put in an OAuth request, and all it does is take me to the Google website, google.com. It doesn't even sign me in. I even checked every piece of the URL. I'm like, huh? What? Yeah, I just need to get YouTube chat. So y'all can see YouTube chat. Anyway, I've got a client ID, client secret. I have not figured out how to get the scopes approved yet. That's what I was working on before stream. So that is a mystery still. I cannot get an access token with the OAuth grant workflow yet. I'm sure there's something silly. Alright, there's the ship. There's some tanks. And a whole lot of nothing. Oh, that's gonna kill me. I think I need to kill Batmoon. That's probably faster. Damn it. It's so weird because like I can't jump. So there. Where's my gravity suit? Not over here. Oh. Alright, that's too many supers missed. I think I gotta get energy, then go back out the way I came. Botwoon is just gonna be too much of a bitch. If I miss 2 super missiles, that's game. But I do need full HP for it. Thanks, Medley Fan. We never opened up a prediction for this. I will not place too well, though. No! Okay. So you take 40 damage there. Now we got hot rooms. Where's just the Metroid room? Yeah, now we got the gauntlet. It sucks this was not the answer. Because it's one heck of a run back. Cha, how are you doing today? Where did you even go? Did you go to the racetrack again? I'm down pretty bad over here. Actually, what am I doing? Let's just get out this way. Scum it. What if I've never met Detroit? I don't think you want to meet Detroit. So instead of going down, we're just gonna head back up. Now, I'm sure this item will be worth it. Speed booster. What does speed booster do for me? How's the rando? It's tough. This one's tough. I'm trying my best. I have to farm down there. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't like this one bit. I suppose I could do the stand-up glitch there, but this way should be okay. You know what time it is, though? It's farming time! Actually, while we're doing this, I can merge to GitHub. And people can take a look. Commit 3 files. Broken. Need to fix streaks. Commit 3 files. Repository. Push. Alright, it's up there. So y'all can take a look. See if you can find out what broke. Exclamation point GitHub. Alright, we have escaped hell. Is that the crab hallway down there? It can't be. So that would be a one-way. Alright. Save, we're gonna go check it out. I want to see what all this shit is. Okay, I don't give a damn about Spazers. No broke, only that. Yeah. Be patient with me. We'll figure out what's wrong with the streaks after this. At least the core problem. I'm sure it's still gonna be breaking. But we'll try to be better. Okay, so we got screw attack and spring ball, which actually gets me out of here. We're gonna push this. Oh, that's a... Gotta fall down on top of it. I see what you're doing, game. Forcing me through. Force me to use the grapple beam. Wait, am I stuck? All right. Let's see what's down there. We need dork emotes. Dork, do you have any emotes? I think I just powerbomb these idiots. That would be really nice to have. Okay, what does the game want me to do? Is it, oh, it's up here, speed boost. This is probably the Varia suit. This is a hell of a sequence. I have such a hard time with that. Hi, Jeffy. Please be like Varius. Charge me. This still doesn't help me with any progression anywhere. I'm really confused on the route of the seed. Like, really, really confused. We'll have direction. So this, we need to head all the way down. We're figuring it out. Alright, is this our gravity? Or our Varia? You know, that is the worst thing it could have possibly been. Could not have been worse. If I get Spring Ball, I can go up to Brinstar. So we're just gonna do that, even if it's, I'm pretty sure it's out of logic. So maybe Ice Beam allows it via some convoluted means. Anyway, that's what we will do. God, just get high jump off. I'll have to look later to see what the logical path up the little thing here. I guess Ice Beam and high jump boots is all it takes. I expected more. That's just Phaser Beam up there, so not the most important right now. That snail wanted me dead. Okay, is there a save down here? There's one way. Okay, that's not a great save spot. Now, mission get out. I'm gonna get some HP. Just in case. Not the best farm, but it is an HP farm. Okay, I think I'm safe. Wait. Do I need 2? Okay, I think I do need, I do need a crab. To stand on. Oh, wait, do I... Okay. We escaped. You... Oh, sorry. You found it! That's what this feels like.
Okay, I guess you really are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Samus is me. Oh, I did see Chumpy's art. I have not had a chance to respond. It's really good. Tank, I uploaded my code to GitHub. The currently broken code. Doric drew Gamacris. Doric is a good artist. I'm out of super missiles. Feel free to post it. Did you post it online? On socials, I guess. I can't wait to see it. It's in my art channel? Okay. Sorry, I've had this is like a day where I have not looked at Discord like at all. I did get a cool cat in Mahjong this morning for my wake up game. I got another cool cat. Continuing the trend of if I get first place, I get first place by a lot. So I'm back up to 900 rank points. And dealing or fourth place rate's down to 32% and falling. Oh wait, I have speed booster. I can just do this legit. We have found gravity suit finally. What a journey that was. You know, that was pretty clean. Alright, I want you to count. Last time it was like 5 right goops. Let's see if we get it the 50-50. Oh. Hey, we got it. Third try that time. Will do, Tank. We're gonna do coding after this to solve the problem. Good afternoon, Anya. Sorry, I have to focus a lot. I'm not very talkative when I'm focusing. All you computer scientists out there, you get to look forward to coding stream. Get your programmer socks at the ready. Okay. Oh, Turian's over there! Shit. Well, I firmly believe, let's see, we saved. I firmly believe that down here is, it's gonna be Varia suit. But it's not Femboy Friday yet. A friend did show me a pretty dark meme of it showed it was a bumper sticker, and it had a picture of like a cat boy silhouette, and it said your son. And that had a picture of like a military guy, my son. Like, so it was like, oh yeah, your son is a femboy, and like a, you know, my son's a real man type thing. And someone responded of like a cat boy, like with like looking very cute and like very, very happy, and then a military funeral for the other picture. It just said your son, my son. I'm like, damn. Like I just my mouth was agape. Like, holy shit, that is mean. Damn. Like, that is some dark humor right there for sure. I do like dark humor. Fast kitty. Well, there's a lot of furry cat boys in the Japanese military. I don't know about the U.S. I know nothing about the U.S. military. Like, one of my cousins was military, but just like everybody did basic training only. I imagine there's a lot of, you know, as much as people like to paint the military as like, this is the ideal man, I feel the military is like a breeding ground for kinks. I don't mean that in a bad way. I was just like, you know, you're trying to paint this ideal of like the perfect man, fits and serves their country, freedom, and all this other stuff. And they're like, nah, they're just like probably got all the same issues and interests that we all do. You know? I'm gonna grab the plasma beam. I'm sure. I mean, I think if you just take a lot of young people and put them into place with sometimes little oversight, shit will happen. The military. You're talking about, there's a lot of cat boy, femboys in the military or something. Oh, sorry, furry cat boys. Yeah. Yeah, Nautical Menace. I'm gonna have to. After this race is done, we're gonna go fix it. A gay bear furry has an entire base, really? Who's that? Time to cook wait, that's not Phantoon. Dude, honestly, an entire senior citizen home watching my stream, that'd be so sick. Yo, where are my senior citizens at? Shinobu is waving. Barley the bear? Wait, is it way up there? What? We've got a journey ahead of us. Bot is broken. Until after I can fix it, after this week. Only for streaks. It's working for everything else. Yeah, millennials aren't going to be able to afford. You all won't be able to afford a retirement home. Who are you kidding? Millennials are working till they're dead. I wonder if streaming is going to be around in like 20 years. By the time millennials start retiring. I know I'll never be able to have the things my parents had, but I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I do have a non-zero amount of money in a retirement account, believe it or not. I've worked hard. To make sure I don't spend everything. To go swimming infinitely. Time to microwave a ghost. It's the #1 way to deal with paranormal infestations. Use the microwave. Can't take it. Oh, I panicked. Oh, the game feed has been cropped this entire time. No one noticed. No one told me until now. No. No, that's never intentional. That's literally it. If you're seeing anything that's not the game feed on screen, that's uneven, it is not intentional. My hair is uneven. That's intentional. I like asymmetry. I find asymmetry beautiful. Oh, I can't go out that way. Yeah, if people are like too perfect, it's off-putting. Like if there's nothing wrong with them. My 3 missed pickerats, yeah. Miraculously, I've only had that 1 mistake in Layton so far. I'm sure it won't be the last. I'd be surprised if I make it through the rest of the game with no mistakes. This gap reminds me of a puzzle. Alright, 20 shots this time. If Mother Brain behaves, I can get half of them before she even fires an opera. Catch-up time. Gotta get some Meridia. Then we go down to Norfair. Do we want top Norfair? We want bottom Norfair. No, we lost to Emmett. Got sniped. Do I plan on playing all Layton games? We'll see. So we need to go bottom. They're nice, chill, casual times, you know? I think, as with many things I do, if people are there to watch, that's like the most important thing for me. I will have fun, but like if like nobody's chatting or like nobody's watching the stream, then I don't really enjoy streaming it. So as long as people like chat and hang out on the streams, that is what is going to convince me and give me the sign that, Kiara, you should stream more of this. It is a reason I've been hesitant to do art streams, because art streams typically don't do too well. Done! 25th place out of 32. GG's. Alright, it's time to go fix bot code. Alright. Empty deer forest. Deer force. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. See you next mission, chat. And it's coding time. Let's fix my code before we go do the other thing I had planned. Are y'all ready for this? All right. Let's get some. What's a good playlist for debugging code, John? What would be a good YouTube playlist for me to put up during this? That's not like my default with a bunch of Square Enix stuff. Nier Automata. Kaiba's hacking theme. Are they? Are your DJ sets DMCA free? Are they gonna get me muted, Tank? Not copyright friendly? Okay. I'm not gonna make my friend DJ my coding stream. Does this need to be unmuted? I mean, I would like to have some music. Oh! I guess I wasn't in streamer mode this whole time. All right, we're gonna play Tank's recommended playlist for this. After I turn on streamer mode. As everybody panics to go check Discord. All right, Mixcloud. All right, I'm gonna go play. There we go. You're making a new stream element tonight? Heck yeah. Alright, let's reset my HDMI matrix. Shiki. Hello, Shiki. Will you like your dinner? All right, let's go feed the kitties. Also, chat, co-op is recommended for this. No, you get to seat me a couple times. Okay, so based off what Tank sent me, the problem with the update streak stuff is well, we have messed up brackets, but only this part was running because it was in the return new promise, and none of this was running. So I have that now. But we have mismatched parentheses. So I think we need another bracket. There we go. So now this should run. So this should fix updating the streaks. At least that part. Now, should this be a how do awaits work? Is it await here? Await API GET request. So we'll just do this and then async function. So what is making this an async function do? What does this do? Because this is the bit of code I added to go do the online request. Check if the stream is online. Uses webhooks or WebSockets so it arrives when it arrives. Okay. So basically, it'll run this whenever it gets the shit. And I can have the await API GET request. It's not going to continue until it's there. Because you can't have an await in a regular function, right? It has to be an async function. Okay. Let me see if this works in terms of the initial parts. So let's go ahead and drop this up on the server. This is good music. Tank is awesome. Oh, also Tank, I want to message you something. Off stream. I'll probably forget. I will try my best to remember to message you something. All right. Get this up and working. I gotta clean the image and then rebuild the entire project in Docker every single time I want to do it and redeploy it. I wish there's a way to just like roll an update, but okay, chat. Check the command. Give me a streaks command. Okay, still busted. Still busted. I think I forgot to overwrite the file. So let's do it again. Delete, image, local clean image, project create, Kyo box. Import and deploy. Still busted. Okay. Oh, okay. Bot error. All right. So, awaits does not work here. So that doesn't work. Can the await go here? Let's see. No, we're gonna shut down the bot. We're gonna test locally. Gotta delete you. All right. So, do I even need an await here? Okay, chat, try redeeming a streak. It's gonna be messy, but it should work. No, it's a compile error. Why is it printing twice? Yeah, this is using my local data. I know, relax. We're testing. Relax, folks. This is running locally on not the current database. I'll fix everything. All right, so let me see. Why is it firing twice? See, whenever a streak gets updated, it fires from a couple things. If you subscribe to the channel, if you gift a sub, if you do a sub message, if you send a message, you cheer bits, you redeem the streak. Oh, wait, is this? So why is it getting doubled? This is a new problem. No, there's currently no await. Should I change the return to a wait? I guess I don't need any of this. Yeah, chat's broken until the bot's fixed. We gotta get through this coding problem before we can fix it. Oh, sorry. Here's the code. Everything is broken until I can fix this. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's reset it. The chat will work again. Right now it doesn't compile. Yo, Lily, thanks. Well, it's compiling. Well, now it's only one. So, Tang, I think what you messaged me is resolved by moving the brace down here. Thank you, Sex. Yes, I would love your help. All right. So the problem was related to this. I guess I don't know how to have this wait for the stream to be online. I mean, right now it works because after the API GET request is done, then it will run this next bit here. But I think it's going to try and do all this other stuff before this gets done. So I want to make sure this gets done first, and then it goes and does this. Because the goal is, this is how this function works, right? if someone chats, if someone cheers bits or does anything of activity in my channel, it's gonna run this command. Check if my stream is online. And if it's online, then it will call to update streaks. That's what it does. But it's been having a lot of problems. And I'm not sure if this in its current state's good. Code scares me. It scares me too. This is all terrifying stuff. Absolutely horrifying. Like, this looked pretty sound to me. Check if stream is online. If online, do stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Tank. If stream is up, do shit. If stream is not up, don't do shit. That's all this does. That's literally all this is. That's all I want it to do. I think this is okay. It's a prelude to actually updating the streaks. I don't want any streak stuff to be updated while I'm offline. I mean, this is how I had it in, yeah. I mean, this is how I had it up initially. All right, now we need to fix another part. I'm gonna make this a date. New date, event.started at. Make sure we're all good. There, that should work. So current start equals new date, data.data 0.started at. Sanity check equals new date, streak list at current stream start. Okay. And that's kind of what it is. Yeah, if stream's offline, it's false. If it's online, then it continues. I guess it's like, it's similar thing there, but, yeah. All right, let's see if this compiles. If this, I guess not compiles, does it run? I got the notification for bot restarted, do not update times. That means this got run. This was confirmed. All right, let's upload it to the server and see if it works. Yeah, that's why I have it converted to a date. So all the data coming in is converted to a date, then all the math is done on date. You know, let's just do it. Console.log. Current start. Console.log. Sanity check. Yeah, right now they give me the same value. 2026 07-29 T22 52 40.000Z. Yeah, calm down, folks. We'll get there. Yeah, so what that data gives me is this. Let me try doing some math on it and see what happens. Yeah, if I do math on it, it does stuff. Oh, date.parse. Yeah, that may be what I'm missing. So I do that down here. I don't do that up here. Yeah. I should just be able new date.parse, right? Yeah, there we go. New date.parse, new date.parse. Run it again. That did not print out anything. let's see, console log here. Console.log. Step 1. I see. Okay, so it doesn't... I probably have to split these two lines up. So I have to do new date. That's probably why I had them split up. And then current start equals date.parse. Current start. Sanity check equals date.parse. Sanity check. Yeah, that did it. And then, yeah, so I turn it into numbers. These numbers are identical, and then this one is minus 5,000 on that number. Yep, so that works. So now we got numbers there. So we'll need to do the same thing. Yeah, I had that done already for the other stuff, but just not for this. All right. Okay, that should cover all of that. So now we're converting them all into numbers. We get all the dates, we convert them all into numbers. So that should be good. And then this is the logic for current start minus backup end. If it's less than 5 hours, then continue. All right, let's pop this up on the server. Create the project. Deploy. And instantly someone's banned by the bot. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, those of you who care about streaks, redeem them now. If yours broke, let me know. I'll repair them, and hopefully this fixes it all. All right, we're gonna go merge. Fix streaks, hopefully for last time. Commit one file. Repository push. What's up? Wow, Llama, you're supposed to be 15. Okay, let's get yours fixed. Wild Llama, yours is fixed. Oh. Ah. This reminds me of a puzzle. Hi, Axolotl. It's been a while. Now I can focus on getting YouTube chat up. YouTube, type 1 if you're alive. YouTube. No, it's okay. It's okay. You know, I'm happy to see people come back to the stream. You know, that's the most important thing. That's good. I'm happy you're all here. Okay, chat. We're gonna take a brief break before we do the main attraction. Did you miss me? So we're gonna do something called the quad rando. This is what you call a mistake. It is a horror show, but it's better in rando. Alright, the seed is generating. It actually takes forever to generate seeds. Backseeding is going to be allowed for Z1M1. Yeah, M1 full, like my biggest complaint about Metroid 1 is that you spawn at 30 HP and there's no easy way to farm it. First you have to press the start button to begin the game. Why is it taking so long to generate? What can I do? Live deals, live deals, live deals. Okay, chat. For 5 subs, I'll play a Mahjong game while this thing is generating. Apparently it takes forever. Takes a million years. Still generating. Come on. I be fighting for rank. I got 2 cool cats in a row. Alright, is my game busted? How long does it usually take to generate one of these? Has anyone done one? Nah. Y'all have never done one of these. These are not even the donk randoers would dare venture into quad rando. Here, while it's generating, let me show you all the cool art that Chumpy made. That's really funny. Chumpy, did you post this anywhere? Can you link it to in chat? I also need to show it to Eddie. Can you all tell me what situation this is? If you don't regularly watch me play Super Metroid, you'll have no idea. Yeah, Bubble Mountain. There it is. Go like and repost Chumpy's art, chat. It deserves it. It deserves all the likes. My personal goal as a streamer, if someone draws me, they blow up. Not literally, as in like, they get so many people looking at their stuff. Like, oh my god, they drew Kiara? It's really good, Chumpy. This asshole in Bubble Mountain gets me so many times when I'm trying to jump up and he'll just spew a little thing at me and laugh at me. Send me all the way down, I gotta go do the jump again until I kill him. It's the worst. Your first Blue Sky like? Look at that, Chumpy. Pro, streamer notices you. Con, you explode. No. Chumpy deserves it. Chumpy's an amazing artist. Whipping this out super quickly. For a very specific situation. Is it still generating? No, it's done. I just gotta feed it 4 video games. Shiki, why did he move the art? Alright, it's patching. We got it. We've got Combo Rando. It's working. Alright. Type 1 if you're ready. For the legendary quad rando. No one's ready. Alright. Chat hates me. I don't know why y'all hate me so much. Alright. This should work on a Super Nintendo. Theoretically. You'll never be able to see what I have tracked. So go behind me. You have to knock me out of the way. We got a morph ball. I'm sure you're proud. Baby seed, morph ball, check one. I suppose. Yo, we got a blue candle. I would appreciate backseating on Zelda 1 and Metroid 1. My intention is that I'm gonna actually beat this, because it takes like 8 hours, but if you're good. There's more to have fun. Have fun for a stream. Also, Final Fantasy Saturday is gonna be Final Fantasy Sunday this week, so there's no stream on Saturday. Yo, bombs! Perfect. It's a trap. Quad rando's a trap. Got some money. I like how small the Z1 tracker is compared to like everything else. Whatever. I got bombs. I don't need anything else. We're good. Gimme. my goodness. We've got a garbled enemy. Is that a sign of things to come? But that is a heart container for Z1. And power bombs for Metroid. You certainly hope not? Yeah. I'm sure it was just the one enemy that was behaving oddly. Yeah, I know nothing of how stuff is accessible in Metroid 1 Z1. We're just going for it. Yo, bombs. Ice rod. And an heat tank. You know, quad rando early ice rod. Can't complain about that. And the croissant. I mean, I'm gonna stop when I need to stop, you know. We'll have fun. We'll definitely have a lot of fun. Think of this as a chill, just chatting stream, and the game is in the background. We can talk about like how I'm sure that. Oh my God, Marius! Warp ball bombs. I'm sure that my code will never break again. It's assuredly foolproof now, right? We've done a lot, like we haven't added a single new feature to the bot, but I think we've gotten it in a much better spot. What's my favorite flavor of ice cream? Do y'all not know this? Y'all been paying attention? Does anybody know my favorite ice cream flavor? Let's see. Random, how well do you know Kiara? Would anyone like to guess what my favorite ice cream flavor is? Any guesses? Green tea ice cream? No. Mint? Yes. Adult Twin Tone is correct. It's mint chocolate chip. Or, ideally, just mint on its own, with no chocolate chips in it. Just plain mint. It's the ice cream to end all ice cream. What did I do in first grade? Peed my pants? Is this a trick question? Broke my arm. All normal things for a first grader. Alright, see ya, Chumpy. Yeah, that was a little bit of an embarrassing time. I thought I'd never get over it. Now I can laugh about it. You can't laugh at yourself a little bit, you know. Yeah, bigger issues. IMO. I was a dumb first grader like everybody else. Okay, we need to get a twofer here. Woo! That was spicy. I still got it. Super missiles. Money. E and E. Alright. We got like 1,000,000 E-tanks and Varia suit and Morph Ball and bombs and Super Metroids. That means we can clear like the entire video game. She's just better? That's right. That's me. I'm the superior life form. Oh, I had Ice Beam I could have used. $5. Let's head over to Super Metroid. Also, looks like there may be more problems with the bot code. Oh boy. Ah! What's going on? I think there's something wrong with my video game. We need to go reset it. Now the controls got messed up. There. Now we can play. It's been taken over by Tetris? Yeah. I think just the map rando functionality doesn't work quite well. Woo. Type 1 if you're enjoying the quadrando chat. Or just type 1 because I said so. I'm farming engagement. Z1 bombs! But God, I'm not used to this map. I have to think about it. Like, to the right is ship and Brent Stars, where we probably should go. Sky missiles is pretty bad. It's one of my least favorite because, like, I don't know of a quick way to get up there without, like, if you have high jump boots, you can do something fancy, but if you don't, you're kind of hecked. Track tool in map rando often is like just required pathing. No. So that's a little bit different. This is quad with map rando, yep. Now you may be asking, Kiara, why are you doing, oh Jesus. Why are you doing quad rando with map rando? Go on. I don't know how much crossover is between the devs of Map Rando and this. Why I do this? Because I'm a masochist. What was the bug for? Also, hi Keegan. What was the bug in Z1 to get more bombs? Is that like by default in the rando? Perfectly normal. Interesting how this is already pre-filled. I don't need those rupees. Back we go. Oh! It just gets worse. So I watched a couple more episodes of Oshinoko, and I'm starting to actually like it. Some stuff hit home a little bit. There's this one character who's like a child actress who like is treated as like all washed up and like not getting attention and all this other stuff, and like, you know, she had like dial back everything, and like everybody's kind of like throwing her in the trash or whatever. And it's like, dang, this kind of feels like me. I very much empathize with that character. Very much hits with like me and how I see myself. Kind of like past my glory days type thing. Just hanging on. Let's go up one. Never mind. That looked like Screw Attack or something from Zelda 1. Another E-Tank? How do I have so much E? Well, I can kill Ridley if I have Charge Beam. But I need to see where, like, all the transports to, Holy crap, give me an HP. I have 7 E-Tanks. What is happening? And a reserve. It does. I don't know how long it's had it. I saw Eddie doing it, and I was like, oh, that looks fun. I will do it. He only did the non-Zeldas. So it was an M1, M3 rando. The recorder. Those gold pirates scare me every time. Ooh, a bottle. What else do I gotta do? Now the problem with this map is it doesn't tell you if the items are collected already or not. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that must be the room with that you drain the applesauce. Amoeba, do you know what branch of the map rando this is? Is it their own thing, or? It feels very different, or maybe it's very old. I hate this. Yeah. And you're trying to fit 4 games on one game. And all their patches and everything, so. It was Metroid 1 Screw Attack, okay. That's our first Metroid 1 item. Alright, I think we're locked out, so we'll head back. Go up. So the map is not accessible. Pongo is snoring. Shiki doesn't snore, but Ponko does, and it's funny every time. The Spazer Beam. There's nothing there. Oh, gotcha, Amoeba. That's fascinating. Okay, I think it's time to head back. Have we done everything we can do? We can do this. Oh, I overshot! How am I alive? I should not be alive. I'm still amazed that this is possible. Well, no, the turtle can one-shot you if your foot gets stuck. They'll just like hit you a billion times in a second. Where's my entrance? Oh, it's map room. Yeah, I'm amazed it works. Like, it's amazing that it works at all. Ugh. Totally intended to do that V-boost. No, I do have a fairy. I could pop the fairy. Yeah, it pops you between the games and in-game. That's, I think, the coolest part of it. I'm playing on a Super Nintendo. Alright, sick kid. More bombs. Got green pendant Hera, 5/6 Eastern. So I go in here, and we're in Zelda 1. So I don't have a sword. So I'm not sure how much I can even do without a sword. Well, we got the blue candle. It works once per screen. Shoot, where are all the bushes? Does anyone? Can someone get me a map of all the frickin' places and? That I need to burn down. I remember some of them. Like, I remember that. Oh, that's just an old man. Yeah, it's as long as you have bombs, you're set, right? Oh! Thank you, Alta. Oh, hookers. Zelda 1, Metroid 1. There's Drage. And now we're up Death Mountain. Look at that. Oh, I should probably go rescue Old Man. See if we can get Old Man. Oh, come on. This is just to get to save point. This is just to get a save point. And $5. Oh, I don't have any respect for logic. What has logic ever done for me, other than make me lose? Chiron. They do look like cabbages. That's a very common sentiment for people, is that the boulders are falling cabbages. Oh! Okay, so we got Metroid 1, Varia, bombs, and then we got Quake and a sword. Huge cave. Are they the Alta cabbages? Alta? What do you have to say about this? I don't know. Doshi seems to say you got cabbage. Oh, I don't know. I know nothing about Avatar: The Last Airbender. Other than people rave about it a lot. More Super Metroid E. Are you kidding me? The game I need the least E. Okay. We'll head back to Z1. Why is the titles? Oh! Why is the title screen music playing? With the baby. Alright, see you later, Keegan. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it as always. I appreciate everybody watching my stream. Whether it be on YouTube, on Twitch. Wait, where's the start? Oh, over here. that takes me there. Okay. Then this was a secret to everybody. I guess that may not be randomized. Door repair. I can't believe that's a thing. You burn a bridge. You get hacked. Okay, so I don't think these are randomized. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be right there. No? There it is. That was a single rupee. I should have taken the bombs. What am I doing? Ah! Zelda 1 is still a tough video game. Especially if I don't have a sword. Also, wow, Link really blends in with the bridge, I never noticed. Alright, let's see if we could do level 1. Oh, I can see them holding the item. Well, 300 rupees is nice. Okay, I also need to get Zelda dungeon maps. Okay. So there shouldn't be an item in here. If this map is correct. Oh shit. Yo, Lexi, thank you. That's supposed to be Anon? Well, oops. Goes down in 2 bombs. Okay, we got some missiles and a Triforce piece. We'll go back in and check the rest of the items. But we did it. Well, either way, Lexi, thank you. Okay, I don't have any more things, so I think we're done. Get me out of here. So back to the overworld. It seems none of the bushes are randomized. Let's see if there's other places, there's nothing. Then yeah. Ow. I don't have any bombs. I can't light that. So this would be 100 rupees. Yep. Okay, so none of these rupee bushes are randomized. This will be $10. Most of the checks in Zelda games are in dungeons, so it would be nice to have a sword. Throw that out. Probably head over to... Chat, where should we go? Should we head over to... I guess Eastern Palace makes sense. What do y'all think? Yeah? Me too. I think it's a good play, chat. Thanks for agreeing with me. No, we did Leighton yesterday. We got the D and we got the boomerang. Were you not here for Leighton yesterday? It's okay. I think I need to get a new D-pad. The left is pretty tough. Oh, back to work? Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay. Very excited about a Metro retake. That is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we did Leighton on Tuesday. Tomorrow's a day off. And I'm thinking Friday I'll start one of the incentive games. We all dream of when we can all quit work forever. I know there are people who like their jobs. I am envious. I hope one day I can say the same. Damn it. Me, I wanna make what I love doing, i.e. streaming, entertaining, my thing. Basically doing what I'm doing now, just like maybe more. Just be in other projects that don't just involve me. Be part of something. Not necessarily a streamer the whole time, but like something with entertainment the whole time. I think I can do it. I think I'm entertaining.
No?
Enough. I just need to figure out how to turn it into a six-figure salary.
No?
Please get me up the stairs. Making an incentive with 6 feet. I don't think that's how that works. Chat's just... I don't think there's anybody who watches me who makes enough money to make that work. I also would feel guilty, like someone paying me that much money. Who's not like a big corporation. Shiki and Ponko paw picks. Give me that oil money. Okay. Nah, the answer lies with YouTube. Yes, YouTube. Talking to you, YouTube viewers. You. I'm not that good at Link to the Past. So, you can definitely get this good. What? I am extremely average at every game I play. should pull up where the entrances are again. Lumberjack goes to Brinstar. Okay. The ideal scenario is like ad revenue alone on like my YouTube channel and my Twitch is enough. So that way I do not have to ask chat for anything. I just stream. And if people want to sub, that's fine. Is there a single thing I can get without Morphball? It would be, yeah. 6-figure ad revenue. I would imagine you start to hit at like 4,000, 5,000 viewers on Twitch. Then probably you're... Because, like, I have 50 viewers, typically. And my ad revenue per month is, like, $100. That's $1,200 a year. So if you multiply 50 by 100, you get about 100K, and you get also about 5,000 viewers. Did that guy just... go through the door with me? Yeah, and if I had honestly, if I had 5,000 viewers, people would be fighting to sponsor my stream. Where I could, like, get good sponsors. For real games. That aren't mobile games asking you to spend money. Oh, this is the elevator to, yeah, to Turian. So I have had dreams about, you know, what if one day it actually happened? Wouldn't it be crazy, like, my stream being up there with, like, you know, your Aggies, your Lime Maliciouses, your Iron Mouse. I have fantasies. All of the adoring fans, huge autograph lines. What's a findom? Me too. Heck, my goal is 100. My big goal is 100. Financial domination. Yeah, me, I just want to have a I want to have a stream where like the chat's really active. I get like 100 viewers. Is that a moon pearl? Oh, morph ball. So to stream a 40-hour week with 3 hours per hour, you need 1,600 hours viewer counts to reach 6 figures. That actually seems achievable. Well, let me see. Let me check my analytics really quick. I'll tell you. Okay, so this month I have 73 average viewers. And I have $98 in ads and 104 hours of stream. Now, granted, if you're if you have Twitch Turbo or you're sub to the channel, then you don't count as ad revenue. You do have a separate thing, so I got $15 in Turbo revenue this month. So there's a number to work off of. Yeah, effectively it should count the same. I have not done any math to know. Yeah, hopefully that data will let you know. Also, sub revenue would go up because if you're a big streamer, you get better revenue splits. Like I get the 60-40, big streamers get the 70-30. I think this is the side that had the ice beam. Location, that is. More power bombs. Yeah. I still stand by, like, for a stream my size, like, it's surprising I have anything for, like, I'm surprised I have plus level 1. Wait, am I stuck? Can I not get out of here without boots? Yeah, so I mean, you can see below my stream. I've got 142 plus points. Which is quite a lot. That's halfway. Alright, what do I do in this situation? Is there... There has to be a way out. Right? Is it possible to IBJ in Metroid 1? I think I'm stuck. You probably need Ice Beam to get out of here. Well, no. How... Metroid 1 IBJ. I think I'm hosed. Alright, we can do this. Death Warp. I figured it out. Look how bouncy the morph ball is. It's bouncing, 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 bouncing. Metroid 1 map. Ow! Yeah, she's just rolling around. Alright, so the entire area past that door, there's nothing. Oh! Wait, that's the Master Sword. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, that goes back to the main area. We wanna drop down. You know what? You get to live. We're okay. Never mind. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. There's only a couple more things here. Let's head back to the start. That's where I need to go, right in there. That leads to an item. But there's one more I can get without going through that mess. And door 2 to the right. There's one. There's 2. There should be something over here. Never mind. Okay, no, we got there. Oi! That gets an oi bruv from me. Wait, how do I get out of here? I see. Well, there's nothing else I can do here. So I think we need to head back somewhere else. Are y'all having a fun time? I hope. Fingers crossed. Keep going. Let's head to the castle, shall we? Why am I going this way? I've literally taken the longest way around possible. I feel a little out of it. Hello, Higa. Trying to think of what else I can do. getting pretty locked off here. I'm guessing Zelda 1, but like the problem with Zelda 1 is I don't have a sword. I don't know a reliable way to farm bombs. Yo, we take that. Metroid 1 E-Tank, Higa. Missed the pot. Was that the master key? This is way out of logic. But it's okay, I'm a professional. Don't try this at home. Yo, we got a book, rupees, and the long beam. Okay, that was quite rewarding, I must say. What we just got. Now, is there anything left? I don't think there's anything left in Link to the Past I can really do right now. And I also don't know what the book does in Zelda. I think it just unlocks a dungeon, right, or something. You read something. There's something to read. What it is, I can't tell you. There's Golden Teresa. I guess we go down and left. This should work. Eat my spazer. Actually, wait. I'm immortal. I have 1,000,000 E-tanks. Oh, Cha, I have a question. Is Patreon still good? I saw some stuff about like Patreon layoffs. I'm not sure if like I should still be using Patreon or not. I'm not sure if like there's issues there. Let's see, in order to get back, I should be able to get back. By the way, thank you all for supporting me on Patreon. I still stand by not ever charging for any content. Well, that's any site, because payment processors don't like porn. is the simple part of it. So if Visa and MasterCard say we're not gonna do shit for you, then you either don't get any business at all, or you stop doing the thing. That's just a bottle. It sucks, but yeah, or they found workarounds. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks how and it's all because of the US, right? It's 2 US companies who are like, yeah, heck you. If you do anything with porn, we're not going to do anything with you. And that's not cool at all. Like, let the adults who are spending the money decide what to do with their money versus you trying to tell people you're not going to support it. Yeah. This is a topic I have strong feelings about. The payment processors were made liable for what? That also seems like a shortfalling of our legal system. Like, the method of payment should just be frickin' payment. Okay, Metroid 1 high jump is huge. Why is that door locked? Hi, Tearfang. Amoeba, do you know why that door's locked? That leads to the map room? Yeah, I don't think payments necessarily have to be done anonymously. As far as the bank end. Publicly, like what people see on receipts, yeah, but like, if I'm putting money into a bank account, like, they should know who I am. But like, I don't want people to know my name just because they gave me a tip on my stream. You know? If that makes sense. Oh my god. So I think publicly facing stuff should remain private between like you and the payment processor. They know your info because they're getting your money. And then whatever's publicly facing should remain private. Ooh, the magical rod! Okay, that's huge. The way big VTubers get around it, because like, people could probably find all of my information if they really look for it. And there's nothing I can do to hide it. Legally. What about my rod? Yeah, so the way the VTubers will have a big public company, like Cover Corporation. And then but Cover Corporation, they know everything about you. They know your name, the company you're working for, they know you, they know what your face is, they got your address, they got everything on you. But you're working for them. And then they will keep your information away from public eye. So you share it with the company and their employees, whoever needs it, and then, yeah. It's a big reason I don't have, like, people have talked to me, I was like, Kiara, do you have an LLC? And I was like, I don't. Because there's, like, no legal benefit to me having an LLC at this time. Yeah, but, like, Lexi, if you're signing on to be, like, a VTuber for a big agency, you know, usually it's a pretty good trade. I'll tell y'all right now. If someone came over from like Hololive or whatever and said, Kiara, you want to be one of our next members? I'd be like, all right, next day I'm graduating from Kiara_TV. If you ever see me mysteriously graduate, I still don't like the term graduate, but you know, I find it funny. That means I got a big deal, and you'll have to go find me. Okay. It's an idol culture term because you're not allowed to be 25. You need to be a child forever. Or act like a child forever. Yeah. I can't watch those VTubers. I do look at a lot of the big VTubers for ideas of like, what can I do to improve my stream, right? What are they doing? What sauce do they have that I can take, that I can repurpose for my stream, you know? And then a lot of them I can't watch because they put on the baby voice. Oh, tempered sword! I appreciate that. I am like honored that people consider me their favorite VTuber. Like, heck, favorite streamer in general. There's like a number of people. Cause I'll tell you about. I mean, all these. I'm out of like unique stories. I retread a lot of my stories a lot of the time. Like, I always felt. I still kind of feel this today. Like I am a second place. You know, like everybody has their favorite streamer, right? You know, maybe you're a fan of Spike. Maybe you're a fan of Voxandra. Maybe you're a fan of Quark or Alta or Tier or you know, anybody, any number of people. And they're like, you know, if they're streaming, that's where you're going. You're gonna be watching them right at the start, every single day, because you really just like the stuff they do. And then you'll have like, okay, well, my number one choice is not on. So, what's my number choice? Like, oh, Kiara's on. You know, I like Kiara. We'll go put her on as like the number 2 choice. I always felt like I was that for a lot of people for a while. I don't feel that now as much. But there was a big time where I was like, I always felt like the secondary. But after doing more VTubing stuff, like kind of like the way my stream would work a lot of the time is I would start my stream and like slowly build up viewers over the next hour or so. But now I usually get a decent amount of people watching right at the gate, out the gate, of like, okay, Kiara's on, she streams at this time, like I'm gonna be there. So it's nice having that aspect of like, kind of like a dedicated core that's usually there. Because before I did VTubing, what I would do is I would just, I mean, it was like very unprofessional very casual streaming where I would be done. I would click start stream and I would start streaming. And I would just go, no starting soon. Just like, I am live, no music, no chatting, just like, hey, let's play this. And then I just go start playing again. So like I'd be starting stream, there'd be like, you know, 5 people watching or something, you know. And I'm just like, okay, let's go in. But now I have a dedicated few who will show up at the start. Taking notes so I can become a better streamer. There's lots of people to look. I will say, and this isn't just me beating myself up. Like if you have aspirations of being a large streamer, I don't think I am the right person to look at for that. If you have aspirations of being a small streamer, okay, sure, you can look at what I'm doing and what I like to do and everything. But you know, I'm struggling myself to like be a bigger streamer, do bigger streamer things. So, for example, like YouTube, like don't look at me for YouTube advice because like I have yet to find success on YouTube or TikTok or Instagram or Blue Sky or any number of the other places. So yeah, don't look to me for advice on that front. But in terms of like what a stream layout looks like or what have you, I can give you that. I can help you there. And most of the stuff like I've learned, I've taken from other people. I kind of like networked artists, networked like people doing layouts, and like kind of like other people have helped me. So I can't say I am original on that front. I can tell you how to calm people. I can tell you how to pay other people for arts. I don't like to use the term stolen, more maybe inspired. I think my only original, like, in terms of my stream, I think the only like truly original idea I had is the ice trap. Implementing the ice trap as like you can freeze the streamer. And I really like it. It's really fun. I worked hard getting the ice trap to work. I'm not sure if dueling is original. I haven't seen anybody else do it. So it could be an original idea. The server command is okay. I'll take it. I'll take credit for the server command. That's also original. So server, ice trap. Yeah. Those are my originals. Dueling for timeout is pretty silly. It is very silly. I don't know why people do it. My chat's not toxic except for dueling each other. Yeah, choose your weapon. What's up, Kiarastreams? How often does server bonk? It's like 5%. You can literally look at the code on GitHub. It's all there. You can see line by line how my bot works. I got notified there's some bugs with streaks already, so I need to go fix them. Yeah, Mirhail's also broke. From testing earlier today. I'm not sure if Amoeba's broke or not. Alright, Amoeba, you're updated. Kitten Tracks, what should yours be? Mirhail, you are updated. Kitten Tracks, you're 13. Yeah, there's some more code that needs to be run. Alright, y'all are fixed. Tank may have found why sometimes it works for people and sometimes it doesn't. Hi, Ponko. Kimtrax, how did you find this stream, by the way? Yeah, if you don't say anything, it doesn't update streaks. So if you lurk, your streaks will not get updated. You gotta do something active. Whether it's channel points, chat, sub, chat's the easiest. Also, we have Moon Pearl and Hammer, but no glove. Still no Dark World access. I think Z1 may be where we need to go. Well, thank you for supporting Oofy. Hello, Gob.
Ara.
Now we're cooking. Yeah, and I got the super key. I'm unstoppable. We're gonna go get these items over here. We missed 2 items. Okay, I'm doing more damage to myself then. I don't remember this magic wand lighting shit on fire. Okay, so the map... Is it vanilla? Oh! Is there an item down there? Did you come find me from Claire? By the way, everybody, I'm gonna be at Claire's event in 2 weeks. I can't believe it's already almost here. Power Up Coliseum in 2 weeks. Let me see who all is going. Let's see how many people you recognize. Yeah, let me get the magical document up. Yo, God, thank you. All right, we're gonna have 8-bit D. We have Ash Said Hi. Coco Confessions. Crafty Boss. Dude. Just all caps, dude. Grand Pooh Bear. Josh Jepson. Catlink. Kelpsy. Kiara. You may know that one. Laughing Boy LP. Bliss the Lass. Motion Dan. Proton John. aka Claire. Shasta. Stephen George. Steph of Anime. Tom Fox. Vigi James. That's the roster. I'm looking at the big map. Where's level 2?
You?
There's level 2. Thanks for gifting subs, chat. I really, really appreciate it. Remember, this is the quad random. Okay, so now we need the level 2 map. That's 4 video games. Chat, is this blue or purple? Your name looks purple, as you can see on my chat. Oh, I would call this more like an indigo. It's a purplish blue, not quite pure blue. Oh! The magic wand? Huge. Huge pickup.
No?
Look at that. It's just destroying everything.
No?
Thank God. It's a Triforce! Oh my God. Alright, on our last bomb, we got there. Back to our overworld map. Again, I think there's a lot to do in Zelda. But I think everything after this requires the raft, right? C1's out of your jurisdiction? Yeah, I'm just using a map. Also, Alta, I got 2 cool cats in a row, including one disgusting game. That was a game of revenge. Wait, never pick the bombs, right? If I pick the bombs, then I don't get unlimited bombs. Yeah, I did a 77k, and this morning I did a 52k game. They do add a map to M1, yeah. I'm a fox, excuse me? These are clearly fox ears and a foxtail. What? We'll take the magical shield. That's a permanent upgrade, right? Keep farming bombs. Okay, I think level 3 is up here. Oh no, level 5 is over here. But let's check the white sword location. You're awake now. Oh, were you at Offkai? Did you have a good time? It's crazy with Offkai being big now, because I was at a panelist at the first Offkai. And they were like, I swear the convention had 15 people total. Why are we in the hospital? What happened? Was it something Offkai did? Oh, they're immune to this. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm glad you're okay. That's not Offkai's fault, I'll say. That's our bodies being dumb, right? Okay, so I can't proceed. No, I can proceed a little bit. That's scary, like. Yeah, like you're happy to be alive at that point. Okay, these guys still suck. Maybe I don't come in here. I don't have a way of really killing them. Yeah, I've got no swords, no raft. So I want to head back to Metroid. I got good swords for the other games. Super Metroid. I think I already have one of those. Yeah, we're playing this on console. I'm on a Super Nintendo. Real hardware. Yeah, it's crazy to me too that all this works. literally cheating. I'm playing it on real hardware right now. So the answer is a firm yes. I love how the enemies could just go through the doors and heck you up in the load screen. Oh! The step ladder! Huge! That unlocks like 80% of the game. Oh, I've already been here. So now we can head to Norfair. I don't have enough to take on Crady. I don't have enough missiles. Stepbrother! I'm stuck in the washing machine. Come help. Oh, Ardana, right on cue. That will never not be funny. I love Fong. I am so happy Fong puts up with me. We are both self-deprecating people, so we understand each other. Zelda 1 bow. Yeah, we'll get the butter. Link to the Past silvers, too? Metroid 1's kind of loaded. Okay, I think that's a dead end. So we can reset back. And we could go into the Mido's house of Metroid 1, which is the top right of Norfair. AG for Agnes. So what are these rocks? They look like Birdo eggs. Oh, that needs that one needs frickin' ice beam. I do not have that yet. This is where the devs were like, we need to put more missiles in. Just put them somewhere. Oh my god. Speed booster. Z1 arrows. The red meringue. Were those, so is the arrow pickup for Z1, is that like, is that the silver arrows equivalent? Or silver arrows? No, there is an upgrade, okay. Yeah, it just lets me use arrows at cost. Okay, bombos. And 300 bucks. Okay. I think Ice Beam limits me for almost everything else, but there should be an entrance. There should be an entrance. To Super Metroid from here. Yeah, rupee ammo is quite funny. But I'm pretty sure this is Ice Beam locked over here. Okay, no it's not. No, it is. Okay, so there is a portal in Metroid 1 in Norfair, somewhere. No, it's not going to expect you to do Bomb Hydra. I don't know where it is. But there's a portal. But I want to take the portal. Nope. That whole pathway is what leads to a handful of checks. That's like the detour. That's a one way that leads to 4 different checks or something, including screw attack. But there's nothing else over there. And you have to come back that way. Does not wrap. We're almost to the worst room in the game. Commissioned by Satan himself. How's the quadrando? I mean, I'm doing better than I expected. Well, to be fair, Z1, I got the magic rod. And then Metroid 1, I've got screw attack and, screw attack and long beam and Varia suit, so it's made it a lot better. There's Z1 heart. I'm just trying. I don't know where there should be a Super Metroid entrance here somewhere. I don't know where it is. It just says Metroid 1 Norfair leads to Super Metroid Bubble Room, but it doesn't tell me where it is. If anybody can help me find it, that'd be awesome. See, having screw just makes Metroid 1 kind of a breeze. Wait, how am I supposed to get through this? Yeah, I'm actually asking. This is co-op. This is co-op with chat. Look, I'm into hardcore shit. Okay. There's a hole in the floor here. I got! I jumped too early. I got again. This is the punishment room. We have made it to hell. All that for bombs. This is the bottom level of the map. It's as low as it goes. So we need to look at how much HP the bubbles have, okay? Chat, do you like bubble comedy? I don't understand it. I'm hoping one of you understands. Bubble comedy. It's comedy that involves bubbles, like these guys. Oh, I'm so dead. Bubble comedy. Oh, it's Ridley! Okay, I need to look it up. Let's see. Quad Rando, Metroid 1, warp locations. The help site says Metroid 1 Norfair. Come on. You gotta have something better than that. I'd be surprised if it's behind Ridley. As far as I know, the resource does not exist. It's probably like a Discord only. I'm not joining the Quad Rando Discord. I'm in too many Discords. It's not on. I think it would be on the website, but yeah, they don't say anything. For shame. Yeah, well, it's definitely not on their website anywhere. Let's go kill Kraid. I do think I can do that.
Quad.
Yo, what's up, Eddie? Eddie, where's the Norfair Metroid transition? Do you know? It's not. There's no resources of where it is that I can find anywhere on the internet, unless it's probably stuck in a Discord server. I'm not joining another Discord server. So. As far as I know, the Metroid 1 portal does not exist. Okay, thanks for the 32 months. Is Ice Beam required for this? Yeah, because I think if you don't have Ice Beam, it takes you to Fake Kraid. Oh, is Map Rando Nestroid? I see. I'm pretty sure there's a way to do this jump over to that door. There we go. So, Eddie, what do you think of Metroid 1? I think it's barely playable in its vanilla state. Mainly because of you start at 30 HP. Yeah. Just AFK farm. I liked making my own map. I did make my own map. That was my favorite part of La Mulana. Is making maps. Alright, good night, Ophelia. Also, the way farming works is very, if I remember correctly, whatever the enemies drop is dependent on what frame you kill them on. And they're one-time uses per load. So you can exhaust the supply when you're out of frames. So it'll slowly get more and more time between... Like right now, it's getting more and more time between drops. So you gotta reset the room and reload it, reload the table. And now this should be full drop rate again. Let's see. Okay, I don't know how many missiles it takes to kill Kraid. Yo, how much damage is Screw Attack doing? Not enough. Yeah, you can Screw Attack Kraid. Yeah, it seems like it's doing nothing. Oh, the rando does not refill your missiles. Okay. I don't know how many missiles it takes for this Kraid. Yeah, no grabbing shit with your ass. That's not allowed. Gonna drop missiles for me? I agree, like, this is a game I'll acknowledge the historical significance, but I'm not gonna defend it. I have no... This is before my time. This game's way older than I am. I don't have to defend it. Do regular beams damage Kraid? Let's find out. Also, first, let's check what this item is. I forgot I had bombs, so... So I think I'm done with all the items in Kraid's lair. I think I got them all. But yeah, I think Zelda 1, I still don't have a sword, so there's like some rooms I just can't do. Like anything with Knuckles or Dark Nuts. It's fun if you're a masochist. I'm a masochist for content. Also, Eddie, I'd love to talk YouTube soon. I need to do something. I need to do something. There's some key elements that I need to figure out for myself. My latest video got 78 views. I don't feel good about it. But on the bright side, I did get to 3 YouTube viewers today, chat. That's a recent high score. I don't know. I don't know what it wants me to do. I'm gravity locked out of most of Super Metroid. Also, Eddie, did you see the art I Trumpy made? That stupid cactus. By the way, I will plug my YouTube, chat. I would love to see my video get to 100 views. So I appreciate it. If you could go give it a watch, and if you didn't like it, tell me what you didn't like. Where's level 3?
You?
There's level 3. I'm looking to grow my YouTube channel. I want to make stuff people want to watch. So I need help from you all for... I didn't like that video. Here's why I didn't watch it. Who here has seen the latest video? Out of curiosity. Type 1 if you've seen it. Did you enjoy it? No, not just because I made it. Did you enjoy it? I want honest opinions. We were talking about, I was seeing who has seen the latest video. And what you thought of it. You have had better videos? Okay. What aspect of it do you think wasn't working for you? How let me get on the ship? I beamed her up. Ah, gotcha. So kind of just like make it a little bit tighter. You know. I can understand that. Oh god, there's so many of them. Felt a bit bloated? Okay. I will take that feedback into consideration. My next video is gonna be, a Japan video. I'm hoping does well. Thank you for your honesty. This is what I need. The video's not good, it's not good. I can work on making it better. It's tough for me to just like look at it and then be like, okay, when I don't get feedback. So the feedback is very important. I did already do a short based off of that. We got that. Who needs a sword. Not I. Yo, Fred. Thanks for the raid, friends. Fred, I have a question for you. Have you ever done quad rando? Okay, I can't find where the Norfair portal is. Oh, I can't kill these guys. Yeah, no, Norfair for Metroid 1. There's a portal between Bubble Room, Bubble Mountain, and somewhere in Norfair. There's no resources online for where it is. Yeah, it's somewhere. But the website does not tell you. It's near Wave Beam. Okay. Hi, Sky. Sky, do you know where it is? The Norfair? Is it by Wavebeam? Alright, I don't think I can do this without a sword. Let's... Yeah, Lexi, thanks for giving us up to Sky. Yeah, the Metroid 1 Norfair. There should be a warp to Super Metroid. Alright, what can I do? Guess we'll head into Hera. Get those 2 items. No, I was looking for the portal from Metroid Norfair to Super Metroid Bubble Mountain. There's a portal there. I looked all over for it. I couldn't find it. And there's no resources online. Well, really, no resources anywhere else out of the Discord. I don't know, it says... Metroid 1, these are the cross-game portals when all games are selected. Metroid 1, Norfair portal, goes to Super Metroid, Bubble Mountain save room. There's also Zelda 1 Portal Cave at 0C goes to the SM Caterpillar station. Okay. And there's also 2 portal caves in Zelda 1 to Super Metroid 1. Yeah, because I think that's what my progression's gonna be. So I'm hard locked out into the past after this. Wait, you don't like Norfair? Uh-oh. There's no way I was gonna be able to do that. The area with screw attack. We'll go see if I can find some of the Zelda portals. There's one at 0C and 5E. But I don't know what those coordinates are. I don't have an annotated map. Is 5 the column? Beats me. Do any of these have coordinates on them? Nope. 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 Okay, this one does. So 5E would be left of the lake. Spectacle Lake. Alright, should be here. No? Yeah, that's what the website says. Maybe the website's lying to me. It'd be so nice if they had resources that weren't locked away in Discord. One in the way bottom left. Yeah, so what does the website mean by this? Wait, this should have gone to Super Metroid. Yeah, on the website it says this should lead to Super Metroid Bubble Mountain. Or Super Metroid Caterpillar. Zelda 1 top right candle shop. Let's investigate. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, so these portals aren't going to where they say they go. Oh, this is just from the regular Quad Rando website, so. So again, I don't think this helps me. I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, we're doing map rando. Yeah, the problem is Link to the Past is really gated. That's what's holding us back. We're gonna cheat a little bit. Yeah, I imagine the map rando would mess up most folks. I'm still bad at it. I submitted it to PAX. Yeah, thanks everybody. Oh, we found Bubble Mountain. Okay, so we could find out where the heck it's talking about. Hey, the single arrow. Something. Run validated. Cue the art. Check the pin message chat. Haha! I am superior today. Alright, there's Mother Brain. Alright, we got some... So I think this portal doesn't exist. Oh no, it does. It's right there. How are you still alive? Okay, yeah, this portal doesn't exist. The portal that the website tells me about does not exist. So I was searching for something that was not here. Oh yeah, because of map rando. Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I don't have enough super missiles for this. What room is that over there? Yeah, I can just go down here. Flippers! The mushroom? Is this even randomized? Something. I don't remember where it is. Good enough. Oh. Am I hecked? I think I'm hecked. Oh, I'm totally soft. Ah! Hello, everybody. Thanks for the raid. My name's Kiara. We'll go for a little bit longer. Oh, Billy Boy's here. Hey. Good to see everybody. Thank you, Tanix. How was your stream? The quad rando's going pretty rough, I must admit. I'm having one heck of a time. I think what it is, I'm very pigeonholed in I think everything but map rando, and I'm kind of just having a tough time looking around. That's right. So I'm not entirely sure where I should be going. There's a handful of places I can choose. The big thing is I have no Dark World access in Link to the Past. And I have no sword in Zelda 1. And Metroid 1 is mostly cleared. But I think there's probably one check I forgot somewhere that's gonna bite me. Which I would expect to happen. I'm not using a map tracker, so like I'm sure there's like an in-logic place that I'm not aware of because I'm not the most familiar with Z1. Never mind. There's the gravity suits. Everything is unlocked. The entire world is open. Okay. Tanix, you just needed to raid me. That's what it was. You unwalled me. Congratulations. Honorary VIP for the day. You can take full credit. Oh, cute dangerous email. Gonna get some rest? Yes, please get some rest. Please, 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 please. Thank you for the raid. I'll take good care of your lurkers. Thank you for trusting them with me. Now that Tanix is gone, you are mine. Yes, get in the dungeon, chat, where you belong. Unless you want to be in the dungeon. I do provide snacks. As long as you're good with Dunkaroos and Cheez-Its. Occasionally I'll throw in some secret pistachios. But you gotta hunt for those. Sweet, you live here now? Okay, don't tell Tanix. It's something with how the game's coded. Where if they're on at the same time, it crashes. Why the game is like that, your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, I have no idea why the game doesn't stack that way. For like that's kind of like the game is that way. If Amoeba were still here, I'm sure he would know. But as far as the dev decision of why these are incompatible, no clue. Actually, wait. This is a similar problem. I need Spore Spawn dead if I want to go get the flippers. That's right, that's a single arrow. Oh my goodness. Kiawa Rubu. Does everybody just call me Kiawa now? For a while Kiki was my nickname, and then and now I feel Kiawa has taken over. It's just natural, people want to say Kiawa. You can't see Kiki? Is this the Kiawa? Yes. Yes it is. Kiawa is Kiawa. Kiwi. But I'm not from New Zealand. Sorry. I'm not from New Zealand. New Zealand. There. That's my best New Zealand. Chet? Chet? Can you point me to the exit? Where's Nevd? How's my New Zealand accent? Yeah. I thought Nevd was Australian though. But I guess someone from Australia would be able to know. Nevd is getting destroyed in League. Good. That's what you get for playing League. Idiot. Yeah, you can tell him I said that. Also, I had more respect for Emmett. Not... Emmett playing frickin' League. I thought he was above that. Like... He sniped me in the weekly today. I'm a little salty about it. Let's see, I don't think there's anything down there. Yeah, Nito, how's your stream today? Did you submit Map Rando? I need to know. Did you submit Map Rando to PAX? PAX West coming up in September. I have not. Okay, good. That means I have a chance. I don't know how many people have submitted to that event, but I submitted. I submitted my paltry Map Rando ability for the event. If I get in, I'm gonna need to like call you. I need to call Eddie. Heck, I'll even call Oates and say like, okay, your mission is you have 1 month to make me good at this game. Training montage. Yeah, I should find out soon. Yeah, I'm always looking for help. The problem is I'm worn too thin. I have too much stuff I want to do. I want to be a variety streamer, so I can't put I don't put too much effort into any one thing. But I think there's definitely some things I can do better. Like this trick. Well, I don't have high jump boots, but... Or do I? Do I have high jump boots? I don't. There's like a trick you can do here where it's like you do like God, it's like you hold the A button down. And you do like that, right? You guys just gotta thread the needle. One thing I'm bad is at is moonfalls. So like the way I do moonfalls is like I have to like do a weird grip. So I press A, charge, and then angle down, and then back walk. So I'm holding A the whole time. But I see people do that where like they'll just like come over here and they'll just like do that, and then they don't even jump and they're off. I have no idea how it works. Because I have to be holding A the entire time. So it's like, okay, press A to jump. Hold Y, hold L, so I'm holding Y, A, and L, and then I let go of Y and I'm holding A. So I don't know how it's done where it's like you do it's like a tap A where you do like a... Because if I tap A, oh, just tap jump. Oh, that worked. I didn't spin. I see. Is that it? Am I moonfalling? Okay, so that's the part I missed. Yeah. So the way I had it was you just hold all the buttons and okay. That should make like the moonfall down the spore spawn room a lot easier. Since I just have to tap jump. Okay. Yeah, that'll help a lot. And there's nothing here. Scammed. Alright. And there's nothing there either. Oh my god. Yeah, when I did Club Nintendo percents and I had to kill Spore Spawn, I had like 2 runs total where I was actually able to do it. Yeah, still out of items. Times are tough. Times are tough, but you can always support your friendly neighborhood Kiara. Time for Neptune's kiss. Who's on the other side? I call that the toilet. There's Mother Brain. I think we go wrecked ship. Oh no, we have an item down there. We still need to check. This is tough. There's a lot of game. I'm definitely not finishing this tonight. I'm having a good time streaming. Oh, by the way, check the pin message. Anybody who plays Super Metroid will hopefully understand exactly what is being depicted in that post. It's pretty good. Oops. King Cack always wins. Yeah, it's like the scene in Lion King, you know. Oh, I love doing that little hop into the place. Like, as you can tell, hopefully, I know a thing or two about how to move around this video game. I'm not a pro, but I know a thing or two. I could do some neat tricks. I can do some blue balls. I can mess around with all that. But I am bad at map random. I think a big weakness I have is like logic, knowing where stuff has to be. Cause I get got like every weekly of where the heck is my progression? Is what I'm doing in logic or not? The good players know, like, okay, you should not be able to get by this without this item. My biggest questions always are is like, how much HP do I need to get out of here? What's the HP requirement? But I can mark flippers off. Alright. So we were here once before and then got hecked. I don't remember what we found. Or I died. Something happened down here that was not good. I think super's on the right, missile's on the left. Bloopy on the right. Why did I even grab it? I need to stop grabbing useless shit. I know this is a quad rando, not a map rando, but still, the principle still holds. Stop grabbing useless crap trash. I'm pretty sure I've done that check. So I wonder if it's faster to powerbomb the bottom or just go down the top. Okay. It's like I shouldn't have gotten those missiles. I did, just cause. Ah. Also, what's the quick way of, this is another one. The quick way of sinking into sand pits. There's some I know how to do. But, like, in here, I could never do it. Like, I can never do it on command. I only accidentally do it, like when I'm spinning or whatever. I think it's like you change direction spinning, like, right when you hit the sand or something. Oh, you gotta be aiming. I see. Alright, I am freaking loaded on cash. I'm imagining now, like, you know, some big streamer who's like, you know, thousands upon thousands of viewers, and they're like, 300 bucks? Hey, chat, you know, it'd be cool, 300 subs, and someone would drop it. Bombs. I don't know a good way to get through this other than deboost the hell out of it. Aim down shrinks your hitbox. Okay. Is that how people are able to like go down the gauntlet like really quickly? It's like you're aiming down like you're doing that. That would explain why I have so much trouble with it. Okay. I'm also too scared because I feel I'm going to accidentally... Oh wait, there's nothing over here. What am I doing? I went through 3 Musketeers for nothing. There's nothing but trash over here. Ah! Yeah, I guess we might as well just take this. Yeah, I've always been doing it without the aim down. I'm wondering how everybody makes it look so easy. What? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough HP. We have enough HP. But that energy refill is looking a little appetizing now. Also, I'm realizing I have only had a banana today. I should probably stop stream and go eat something. Hello, Frankie. I may have forgotten to eat everything but a banana. All right, let me try and do the cool tech. Damn it. Yay! Okay. Coolness solidified. not gonna go through there. This map layout feels very segmented. Oh. Must have already done it. Oh, yes, please. I'm now invincible again. Time to tank Metroids. Oh, the map's right here. Oh wait, can I? No, I can't. There's not runway to do the reverse trick. What do we got? Okay. 2 items up the tower. You know, climbing this tower kind of blows from this direction. I'm just gonna go around. Nah. We'll do it. Just got an IBJ all the way up. I used to do the double IBJ, but I lost the sauce. So we do it the baby way. Oh, it's definitely faster to go around. There's nothing there. I don't understand why there's so many missing items. What's the reasoning for there being so many missing items? Well, I can't get this one. Should have. Did I save? I sure hope I saved. So I'm gonna cargo this. See what it is. Wait, can you not cargo this? Okay, there we go. There's nothing there. I didn't save. It really? Is that what it is? Oh my. Oh, that's terrible. So those only show a. Oh my god. That's terrible. That's a terrible setting. I should just. I had no idea I messed up that badly. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. Kiara, stop streaming and go heck and eat. C15. I'll pass. Yo, the bug catching nets. How nice. Love those rain checks. Oh, the wreck ship items? Yeah. Of course. ₹20. You're being generous. Spring Mall. Oh my god, we found Fantine. The Doppler is another thing I need to learn how to do. Wow, long. Quadrano doesn't close the door, which scares me, because I don't want to go through the door. Nah, Phantom needs to die. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna go put some rice in the rice cooker. Food is on the way. Hello, G-Pool. How was your stream today?
Hi.
Hey, there's Ridley. You dirged so hard. You may have to explain. You may have to explain for me a little bit. Oh, Dirge is Cerberus. Is that your first time playing? I've never played Dirge. Is it any good? The only FF7 I've experienced is the remake and the OG. Oh no. Where are we? Where the heck am I? The Metroid 1 jump scare. This mini-map is part of the rando. Metroid 1 is still very rough to play. I'm doing okay because I started with Screw Attack. Green Bryn Star, what a place. That was awesome, G-Pool. I had a great time. I did that with Claire for Metal Gear, and I was like, I need to just like play games with like not, cause one thing like one thing I'm always thinking of when I want to do collabs with people is like, okay, well, what are you gonna do? And like sometimes it's okay just to hang out. Yeah, I remember because I was recovering from my surgery, and I had to get out and join in for the finale. I was like in like end of August. End of August, start of September, somewhere around there. The boob job, what? I'm not ruling out a boob job eventually. I wouldn't mind having a larger rack, so to speak. I've been I'm on the hunt for someone to play Halo with me. But everybody I talk to is taken or doesn't want to do it, so I'm like, ah! My collab idea may be dead. Kiara wants a larger server rack? Yep. I'm gonna be in the hospital for like way too long this year. But a boob job is not on the list. We got face job and hip replacement. More missiles. Yeah, it's supposed to be next week. But that's been delayed. It's now happening right by my birthday. Can't believe it's my birthday. Where did 2026 go? Nah, it's okay. My birthday present is gonna be I can dance and jump and run. Sit like a shrimp. Degen style. I should be able to beat Super Metroid. I was really bad at reading the quad rando version of the map. And I don't think if I beat the game, it clears all the items like an archipelago. I gotta go still hunt for items. Link to the Past, surprisingly, is like, oh, I don't have the mushroom. It's surprisingly empty in terms of like, I can't do shit. Cause I need the glove. There's anything else I can do here, alright? The gloves are off? Is that what they say? Yeah, let's just beat all of Super Metroid. Where the hell? Alright, here's Drage. That took an embarrassing amount of time. Alright, we're gonna deep fry them. The best way to enjoy shrimp. I'm nervous about my doctor appointment tomorrow. I hope so too. I want to have a year of no surgeries, no medical issues, no exams, just a nice, normal time. No one has to worry about health or whatever. I also am getting tired of living in unprecedented times. I've been living in unprecedented times my whole life. I'm beginning to think the use of unprecedented times is a little bit overdone. Just you know what? I just want to be a VTuber, an anime girl on the internet in peace. Without anybody starting shit. Anybody doing anything? No one complaining. It's just, yes, that's a valid career path. Yeah, no starting anything. No. Oh, that's fine. No, not even a hype train. I think it's too late for a hype train. Too many people are sleeping. Lexi. Thanks for the 5. Anya. Lexi. Thank you. You are both very sweet. And thank you for giving me honest feedback. so I can work and try and make my YouTube better. So, time to set the my all-time hype train record, right? Oh my gosh. Unintentional deboost. Don't let your dreams be memes. Yes. Oh my god, is that a fellow black mage I see? Wait, hold on. I don't need that. But now it's stubborn. Okay. I am also a black mage. Okay. Who's willing to put 5 subs on the line if I get the quick kill here? Will happen during the hype train, so. Okay, your subs are safe. No. It's not your fault unless you... Whoa! I'm tripping balls, man. Of course, of course. Everything is fine. This is what the game is supposed to look like, right? Thanks for the subs. Appreciate you. And thanks to everybody who continues to give me a paid sub. As I still have not had to sell out for level 1 plus. program. So we're still getting that cut. Did I click save? We're gonna be doing Ridley soon. Anya, please. Cheeky, stop trying to attack your sister. I could go for some good German. I'm angry. We did not miss a super. I'm pretty happy about that. Usually I miss at least one super. Question! If anybody knows the answer. If I finish one of the games in Map Rando... Oh my god, the flute. Huge. Does that clear all the items in the game? Like Archipelago, or do I have to still just go get them? Still gotta go get them? Okay. Understood. Smell the rice, it smells delicious. It's nothing like good, fresh cooked rice. I used to hate rice. I never like hate rice. I should say it. No. I liked good rice. I've always liked good rice. But when I was growing up, I'm curious if anybody else had this problem. The only rice I had was minute rice. Which you just like put some water in, you put on a stovetop for 30 seconds, and you got rice. It's not the most flavorful or exciting rice. Then I found out what real rice is. And now rice is my favorite primary core food. Of like the big three of corn, wheat, and rice. Rice is my favorite. That being said, bread's pretty good too.
A fellow black mage has got to support other fellow black mages.
Aww. 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. Thank you for the commitment to the channel. By the way, we should have a schedule out for Power Up Coliseum soon of what fun segments we'll be doing. It's another Colo event. You know, I haven't been to one in a while. Where the hell am I? Damn it. Okay. We're in the land of the silicone. This is where I want to be. Give me all the silicone. How do I get there? Oh yeah, those are locked by ice. So I think I'm done here. Yeah, I'm basically done with all of Metroid. Outside of killing Ridley. But I'm really struggling to think of, like, where I should go. But I think the answer is Zelda 1. Super Metroid's Go mode. Zelda 1, we don't even have, or Zelda 3, we don't even have Dark World access. Which is crazy. What's the flute used for? Is it to it's like a one boss defeat it, right? Or something. There's like one boss, you need the flute. Otherwise it's invincible or something. I still do not have a sword in Zelda. $17 bombs, though. I also love this one, where it's just like, go up 4 times. Keep going. Be persistent. Persistence will reward you. Alright, level 5. Lizard. Should be able to do stuff here now. God damn it. Thank you. Eating all my bombs. Bombs. God, I love their animation. Even if I'm surprised the Gibbos are not as weak to fire as I would expect them to be. Oh my god, the entire game of Link to the Past is now in Go mode. It's not even one frame, it's the same frame, just reversed. Get it! Oh! Calculated. Never punished? No, that was pure skill. Of course I wasn't punished. I gamed out of my mind. That should be commemorated or something. At least a pat on the back. I'll take a pat on the back here. Not asking for much. Okay, so literally all of Link to the Past is now open. Thank you. It was a piece of the Triforce of Courage or something. Something like that. We got it. I'm amazed how many E-tanks have been in Super Metroid. Also, my foot fell asleep because I was hunching too hard. And the rice should be almost done. The rice is gonna signal the end of the stream because I have not eaten enough today. Okay, huge. There's the raft. That's the rest of the dungeon access for Zelda 1. I still need swords. By the way, for the skeb I submitted it during, like, times when Japan is awake. It got accepted within, like, 5 minutes. I was super stoked. Streamer, can you move so you can see the tracker? Okay. So I don't have a good layout for a tracker this massive to go on my screen anywhere. It's unless I hide chat. Can you make your model bigger? You can't see the details. What details do you want to look at? We can go like this bit. What I want to do is I want to implement, well, I just spent forever getting off of the IRC for Twitch chat. I've been using the IRC legacy stuff for the bot, but it's now on event sub. So I swapped everything over to there, trying to fix streak problems. I'm trying to get YouTube chat working. But one thing I want to do, because, like, I have, like, all this space down here, right? In my layout. And, like, I could just have chat go horizontal down there. And that, I think, would be good. And I could just put the tracker, like, up above. Because, my bot does not do chat left to right, it only does top down. So I want to do that. I also want to add in little animations so that, because right now, chat, can you type one for me? You'll see, like, the messages kind of just appear. They just pop in. I want to have it where, like, it has, like, an animation of, like, it sliding in, you know? Which I think is just done via HTML shenanigans. But, on the list of things to go fix. Or to... Yeah. I had to code in a specific way, a new class, so that I can have something like this show up. Which Fong did such a good job on this. Because it's not a square emote, so I was like, okay, I need to make a new class. A new image class for not square, so that they could show up like this. But keep this between you and us. Me and you, Chum. The way this works right now is I have a couple lines in the HTML that just do a hard search for this text string and replace it. It's not look through this array and replace anything in this array. No, it's just literally go one at a time through the emotes that I put in. Well, Anya, you're welcome to help me when it comes down to fixing it and getting it all looking nice and pretty. I finally, oh Anya, I'm not sure if you heard, I finally got authentication to work in a way that makes sense. I have to do 2 authentication flows, one logged in as me and one logged in as the bot. But now it's just 2 files. I log in, I do my default login, and I run the initial auth. And then that will give me the access token and stuff for my account. And then I log into the bot account, and I do the same thing. I do the same thing there. And then those credentials go in there. OAuth, the OAuth IRC token has been deprecated. I don't need it anymore. And it doesn't error out. The way I had to get the OAuth token for the IRC OAuth, because I couldn't figure out what was erroring out, is I would have it open up a browser. Oh, shit. It would open up the browser, right? And it would have the OAuth URL, and you go there, and you do all that. And for whatever reason, the browser would time out. However, it would dump the access token into the URL bar. So I just had to wait for it to time out, and I had to manually copy paste it from the URL of my browser into my .env file. So I don't have to do that anymore. Now the current conundrum is I found the API for YouTube, and I found the scope to request. And in the process of OAuthing, all it does is it brings up the Google homepage. All right, there's Ice Beam. That's Go mode for Metroid. Yeah, all it does is bring up the Google homepage. It doesn't give me any credentials. So I'm trying to see what the heck's going on there. But surprisingly, at least from what I found, the Twitch API reference, basically just because I've been looking at it so long, is a lot easier for me to understand than the Google API reference. Yeah. Because here's the thing that bothers me about the YouTube API. I'd appreciate it if anybody can correct me on this. I cannot find a way to give the bot scopes that is not just, we have access to your, the bot has access to your entire YouTube account. It's like they put it, they don't compartmentalize it like Twitch does, where like you could do like user chats. And it's just like a very specific function. No, it's like if you want YouTube, you will get it all. But yeah, I still haven't figured out the OAuth workflow. I've got a client's ID, I got a client secret, that's taken care of. I just need to get my access token to start figuring out how to do requests and everything. Yeah. I'm trying to make YouTube a bigger part of my stuff. Ultimately, obviously, the goal is to get... the goal of doing all the YouTube stuff, ultimately, is like, I want people to watch my streams. But I want to make good YouTube videos that are, like, worthwhile, not shit. So I got my work cut out for me. But, yeah. The YouTube stuff is still very early. Ideally, the way it's going to work is I just feed in to my WebSocket the messages from YouTube, and it just runs the same thing. It just goes in. I just put a YouTube badge. Instead of like a Twitch badge, I put a YouTube badge. Gotta figure out how to get all the YouTube sub stuff. There's a lot. There's a lot to think about. But I also still want to do the things where I can draw an avatar, kind of like the one Fawn has, where I can draw an avatar for people and it shows up next to their name and all that. Alright, the rice should be done soon, and that will be the end of my stream. Yeah, I commend people who are really good at coding. Just like, well, I guess not really coding, just like who know computer science enough to like know what to do. It's not just making code. It's like oh no, I'm getting a raid from Fong. That means I'm up too late. That means I'm up way too late. Hello, Fong. Is that a new emote for you, Fong? The smile? I'm going because I made the mistake of doing quad rando, and then I forgot to eat. All I've had to eat today is a banana, so I got some rice cooking and some curry going. It's exclusive. It looks nice. What were you drawing today? Were you playing, or were you playing more Wind Waker? What were you up to? Wind Waker Day. Are you doing the HD version or the original? HD? Because stuff happening tomorrow. I hope it's good stuff. I think a lot, well, how far in are you? I'm not aware of all the differences. A big one I know of is, there's like 2 sales in the HD version, right? That you get pretty early. Like, it just gives it to you, right? So you can like go faster. Does it require you to change the wind all the time? Oh, you have to auction for the other sale? Okay. It auto ends, yeah, so that does not exist. That's a new feature. Then how does the Triforce hunt work? What do you know about it? So in the OG, like, my memory's fuzzy on this. In the OG, you have to go pay Tingle like 900 rupees or something. It's something specific, like 1,000 rupees. Oh my goodness. And he will, he'll give you 1 Triforce chart that shows you 1 Triforce piece. And then you go get it. So it's a big money sink, I think. Pot is loaded. More boots. Oh my god. This is kind of ridiculous. He has like his minions, right, or something. That like, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. I remember it all from like watching Wind Waker speedruns. I think that's where most of my knowledge comes from. Oh, Fong, I had some art ideas. This is just me musing, not like I want to commission you or I want to have more emotes or other things. This is like me musing about an idea I had that I may want to go do. It's like VTuber doing extremely mundane things. Like basically I would draw me like stuck in traffic or at the grocery store. You know, stuff like that. In a cubicle. Whatever, like, you know, because you have, like, all of our outfits are often pretty fantastical, right? They're pretty fun. They're pretty. Also, hold on, let me check on the rights. Price is done, so we'll finish this dungeon and then I'll go eat. Well, we'll try and finish this dungeon. Okay, we got it. I hate that room. But yeah, just like mundane activities that a normal person does. And you just have the VTuber doing it. You can even be like, you know, cooking some eggs in the morning and you got bed hair and that type of stuff. There's probably hundreds of different scenarios you can think of. But I think those would be fun to draw. Because also you could like have simpler outfits, like if you're just getting up and making eggs, it could just be like a t-shirt and booty shorts or something. Nothing ridiculous. Yeah. I submitted one. Like I treated myself. I submitted one of the idea I had of me getting drunk at a izakaya. So I'm very excited to see how that one comes out. So I'm just gonna be in like a office outfit, drinking after a long day of work. That, you know, that would be a really fun collab art to do. We could get like 5 of us. All going to the after work party, right? What do you think? I'm sure we could find people interested. Or in a booth. Oh yeah, like a photo booth, like big group ones. Like I want to do one like karaoke, where like we're like a bunch of us are in a karaoke room. That could be really fun. Oh, there's a lot of ideas. Anyway, I'm gonna save before I stream any longer because... Oh, wrong screen. This art is still so funny. I have a lot of ideas for some like group arts that I'd like to, but it's so expensive because like I'm afraid to scab like for like 4 characters because like I don't know how much to ask for 4 characters. If I ask anything for 2, usually I'll like add 50% to double on the base price to if I include a second person. I've never included more than 2. So yeah. I have a spreadsheet of arts I want to eventually get. I should add these to it. Just like group activities, karaoke, izakaya, group shopping trip, photo booth. There's a whole bunch of fun ones. All right. Group onsen? Yeah, I'd definitely do a group onsen art. Why do you think I spent 2 hours trying to draw a rock? Last art stream, I spent 2 hours trying to draw a rock because it was an onsen rock because I wanted to drop a bunch of us in the onsen. Yeah, that'd be fun. We can make it a co-ed onsen so we can include everybody. Well, I told you about my onsen experience, right? It was pretty funny. Failed to load module. You vaguely recall? Yeah, from what I hear, nobody was in the men's onsen. But the women's onsen was quite crowded. And I go in there wondering, where do I go? Like, there are a bunch of lockers. Like, is this where I gotta take everything off? And then a girl comes in and does the lightning fast change where she's like out of her clothes in like 5 seconds flat into the locker and into the shower she goes. Like, I was like, okay, question answered. That was insane. Like I had to learn how to do the crossed arms, take your shirt off over the head. Because I was having an increasingly hard time doing it the old way, because stuff got in the way. And I was like, how am I supposed to do this? Because I never learned how to do it. And I was like, oh, and then it clicked. And then now I'm like, okay, this is the superior way to take off shirts. Like it's not just sexy, it also it turns it inside out, which is what I want anyway. And it makes it so much easier, and it doesn't stretch out the material. It's like perfect. It works. And like, if you ever have like accidentally get like soaked in the rain and your shirt is soaked, it's like that's how you get your shirt off when you're going to take a nice warm shower. It's like you do that. You cross the arms, you pull it up, and anyway, I'm rambling. It's almost 1 a.m. and I haven't eaten dinner yet. So let's go see if anybody is awake. Let's see. Claire is streaming. Oh, it's Claire's partner anniversary. Yeah, let's raid her. All right. Proton John is Claire, by the way. That is her name. So she has chosen to keep the old screen name. All right, everybody. Tomorrow is a day off. I'm going to the doctor to see what's wrong with me. Hooray! I'll be back on Friday with something. I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking either new incentive game. Maybe I finish this quadrando. We'll see. But yeah, have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.